Hello and welcome to an early stream, apparently. It's like 6 minutes, 16 minutes early. God damn. I really wanted to I really wanted to get back into this, apparently. Anyway, hi. Welcome back to more game clearing. The Farm Wars 3 Hopes. Last time where we left off. Randolph died, so his sister's now up for revenge. And Byleth is going to be there. Which, speaking of... I forget what Reiki told me. All good to go. Good thing I have that shit pinned. There we go. Better turn it down a bit. There we go. Alright. So I did a lot of grinding. Mainly for materials to upgrade my brave weapons. It would also help if I have my screen up. And, in the process of that, I got into 176,000 gold. That's not from amiibos. That's from grinding. I technically got more than that, but I had to spend a lot of it. Yeah. I do not remember if I just stopped, or...
Supplies
yeah,
are the lifeblood of any army.
I've also been
Everything
upgrading
has its use.
the facilities as well. So, we're good to go for the next tier. Yo, Uncle Red, how's it going? Should have used the wood steel. Yeah, I did. Yeah, because I only have 2 left.
See you around.
So yeah, and because I've upgraded more facilities, like I'll show you. Before we were at, I believe, rank C? I believe we're now at rank B.
Allow me to
Nope,
assist
rank
with
A.
matters
Rank B
regarding
was the
facilities.
previous rank. Yeah, so we got
Let me
more
know
points to
if I
spend.
may be of further service.
Now, I'm ready for the Switch 2. That comes up tomorrow. You guys will know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Not streaming it, because there's a special reason why. What I'm not ready for is this next fight.
Difference between victory and defeat.
Not looking forward to it. It's gonna suck. Yeah. Marianne could learn missionary. And let the training begin.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper form. It makes me nervous.
That was nothing for us.
That means they got perfect.
Getting stronger.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Not gonna stop now. Sure, if it helps.
No matter the path, I'll forge ahead. I hope I can handle this. I just want to go home.
I think that'll be it for now.
Can't wait to see how you
Alright.
do.
We still have our food effect. Oh, meal effect. So let's see what else we can do for now.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
I hope to prove I don't know how much. We all must do our fair share.
Alright. Now we get sports to go through. Because I did a lot of fighting. And settle down. It's gonna be a while.
Tough fight, eh, Lawrence? I'm just glad we both made it back safe.
Indeed. Without your help, I surely would have met a noble warrior's demise. Thankfully, my admirers will have no reason to weep today. And for that, you have my gratitude.
Well, that took a weird turn.
Do you remember what I said before about the order of things in Fodlan?
Not gonna lie, I actually forgot. Remind me?
Huh. Can't seem to remember. What's all this about?
You surely cannot be serious. I told you that it was a noble's duty to protect the common folk. However, were a commoner to take a lethal strike in a noble's stead, then we have failed in our duty. I was dangerously close to suffering that fate myself.
Okay, sure, but you would have died if I hadn't saved you.
And in doing so, you put yourself in a most precarious position. Your life could have been forfeit.
You do know who I
Risking
am,
my
right?
neck to save others is just what I do.
Yes, well, you were lucky to keep it unsevered this time. Mark my words, there is no reason a commoner should ever put their life on the line for a noble. I couldn't bear the thought of someone of your status sacrificing their life for the sake of my own. So do not do that again. Are we clear?
I'm doing it again.
Wow, that's how you repay the person who saved your life? I expected better from you, Lawrence.
No, that's not it. Truly, you have my sincere thanks. I simply want you to understand my position.
You think I care?
All right, I take it back. No need to get all riled up. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
Me? How rude! I will have you know I'm quite serious about this matter.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we can end up in that situation 100 times, and I'll save you every single one.
Astonishing. You fail to understand me after all this.
Exactly.
Nah, I get what you're going for, but I've got my own way of doing things. Mercenary or no, I know there's nothing worse than watching an ally die right in front of me. Especially if they're weaker than me. I just can't help but jump in to save them, you know?
Weaker? You cannot possibly mean me.
Hey, you're the one who almost kicked the bucket out there. If you don't want people rushing in to save you, then you've just got to get stronger.
I must admit, your argument is sound. I cannot refute it. In that case, I ask you keep your eyes on me from this day forth. I shall endeavor to improve myself. The day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, this shall solve all of Fodlan's problems.
This is why nobody believes me when I say he's actually a decent guy.
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because they got a pay bump? Finances are always a great motivator, I've found.
Come on, not everyone's fighting just for the money.
Sorry, guess I can't help but look at things from a mercenary's perspective.
They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep, they've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's
I
great,
literally
too,
forgot.
if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it.
And it's a big hit with the soldiers too.
They said they actually get excited for mealtime now. Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scraps so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally. You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Fodlan.
Sounds like a solid plan, but you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging
Good.
along with me?
I switched to
I
hopefully
think you've got
should
a
get
real
delivered
knack for this
tomorrow.
cooking stuff.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Let's hope you get it gets delivered.
I'll think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
I admit this is not ideal. We should retreat and regroup.
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well. Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest Allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted. Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me. Doesn't look like it. He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured?
Of course he's sleeping.
Huh? Is that Holst?
What's that? Ah, you made it. Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
Quite the opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it. I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
You didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Yet, here you are, safe and sound.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner. Care to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
Accept with hesitation.
Hey, I'd be glad to tag along. I've still got a lot to learn. After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
Oh, hi.
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company. But that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up. Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Water under the bridge, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
I guess you're right. At least not going outside only makes problems for me.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. Then, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am
I? Wait, she was afraid of me? Thank you for subscribing for 56 months, Patrick. I was like, yo, how's it going, dude?
I'm glad to hear you say it. I'd honestly be kinda sad if you were still afraid of me after all we've been through. Sounds like getting you used to people is the way to go after all. Maybe you just have to spend a lot of time with someone before you get really comfortable.
Yeah, I think that's
That's
it.
good. And yes,
Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
I'm doing pretty good.
Right.
I'm pretty excited for. I'm pretty excited for the Switch 2 tomorrow. I just gotta hope it doesn't rain.
I
I'm
know
trying
you're
to beat
busy,
Secret
Your
Stones
Majesty,
before I get
but
my
do you
Switch 2
have a
tomorrow.
moment?
I wish you
It's
luck.
important.
If it's really important, I have all the moments in the world. What's this about? There are so many possibilities, I can't even guess.
As you are well aware, we've cast away Lester's old alliances and begun anew as the Federation. And we've now joined forces with the Empire to overthrow the kingdom and dissolve the Central Church.
I believe that's the Darkling Woods,
You're happy with all that,
if I remember
right?
correctly.
Of course, Your Majesty. I would even go so far as to say I'm your greatest supporter.
I appreciate that. I feel much more secure in my position.
Yeah,
as
that
king
sounds about
when I
right.
have your support.
I am fully confident you'll be able to fulfill our goals in this war. But my question concerns what happens after that. You say you want to remove the Church's authority from Fodlan and build society anew.
That's right. The systems that currently bind Fodlan were all created by the Church to serve their own interests. Now, I won't say they're all bad in and of themselves, but ultimately, they exist to maintain the authority of the Church of Seros. And so long as we revere them, Fodlan will never be able to move forward. Do you agree?
Let me make sure I understand. When this war
I have
is
confidence
over,
in my
you
units.
wish to step
Been doing
back
all
and
the mini-map
reevaluate
skirmishes
both
to
the
level them
existing
up.
system
Nice.
of nobility and our manner of faith. And you also wish to establish relations with people from other lands and those who follow other faiths. Is that accurate?
Exactly. I want to knock down the walls that keep us closed in. See, I knew you'd get it.
Does this also extend to Fodlan's throat? Will you throw open its gates and look to establish a friendly relationship with the Almirans?
Yes, of course. It will depend on how they respond to our overtures, but that's what I'm hoping for.
And what of House Goneril, a family long seen as the enemy of the Almirans? Would you send its only daughter to form a marital bond with the Almiran royal family? Is that a possible scenario?
Huh? Are we talking about Hilda?
Our house has no other daughters.
Ah, okay, I see where this is going. Don't worry, Holst. I may be the king of Leicester, but I've no interest in also being a royal matchmaker.
But what if the next king of Almira turns out to be a kind and decent man? What if Hilda even likes him?
If Hilda wants to marry that hypothetical heartthrob, I'm not gonna stop her. Look, what's all this really about?
Apologies. My imagination ran free for a moment. If that is what Hilda wants, then I will not stand in her way either.
Your imagination's definitely still running there.
I'm just as worried about Hilda's future as I am about Lester's. Maybe even more so.
I completely understand, so let me just say this. I believe that both Lester's and Hilda's futures are as bright
Hell
as they
yeah.
can be. All I ask is that you trust me.
I shall take your words firmly to heart.
Yeah, it took them so long to add it
All I
too.
ask in return, Your Majesty, is that
So
you
I'm very
continue
happy
to
they added it
safeguard
too.
my sister, no matter what may come.
You got it. And, wow. You're really serious about this, Holst.
Yes, that should do quite nicely. And how are you faring, Hilda?
Already over here. I couldn't make any fancy dishes, but since we're just throwing this thing together in our spare time, folks will just have to deal with it.
Exactly. The quality of the food isn't the point of a feast like this. It's about sharing a celebration over our recent victory.
You had quite the showing out there in the battle, my lord. There is no one in the entirety of Fodlan that can hope to best you.
I wholeheartedly agree. It would be my great honor to have even a modicum of your skill one day.
But my power alone did not win the day, friends. This victory belongs to us all.
Host really is incredible. I mean, despite what he says, he basically won the last battle all by himself, which makes him the man of the hour, again. He's earnest, hardworking, and full of talent. The opposite of me in every way.
Now, let's get started. Today, we feast in honor of a person who was instrumental in our victory. My sister, Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Huh?
My lady, I thank you on behalf of all my soldiers. We'd not be here now if it weren't for your quick thinking and deft action.
There are no words to express all that you and your brother have done for us. Huzzah!
Okay, what's going on? I thought you were the guest of honor at this little get-together, Holst?
Whatever do you mean? This feast is all about celebrating your actions in our last battle.
But I didn't do anything. I just ran to the front line, hacked a few guys, and then pulled back.
At which point you saw an enemy giving chase and laid him low, yes? Are you aware that person was the enemy commander? The moment you dispatched him, his forces crumbled. We then pressed the attack and enjoyed swift victory as a result.
Really? He didn't seem very impressive. I mean, the guy went down in one hit. How tough could he have been?
It sounds like you still don't know just how strong you are.
Your brother aside, there is no one in House Goneril who could stand against you, my lady.
Hear, hear! We all rely on you and will continue to do so into the future!
Not gonna lie, it was great having everybody shower me with compliments, but I still want to know why you threw a feast for me in the first place. You could have just patted me on the back and told me good job, and I would have been happy.
You're always putting me on a pedestal, Hilda, but you never appreciate your own accomplishments. I want you to be prouder of yourself. I want your degree of pride to match your level of strength. Also, I want everyone to know how great you are. That's why we had the feast. A shame it was so small, but the next one will be a true banquet.
And who's going to put that together, considering I basically did all the prep for this one?
Well, if I can get the ingredients together, I'll treat you to my specialty next time.
Isn't your specialty made from whatever you find lying by the side of the...
Look forward to it, dear sister.
Like I said, it's going to take a while.
What should I do?
Something wrong, Marianne? What's up? You know, I make a great stand-in for the goddess if you're looking for someone to talk to.
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't really planning on eavesdropping. I was just passing by and couldn't help but overhear.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Don't worry about it. So, you want to tell me what's going on?
can appreciate the
Is that a letter you
voice
got
actor
there?
characters. You don't have to read all this.
Yes. From
Yeah.
my adoptive father. It's quite unusual for him to send me anything.
You don't seem too happy about it. Mind if I take a look? If that's not too weird, I mean.
Sure. Here.
Alright, let's see what we have here. I see. Now that the nobles of Leicester have moved forward with their show of unity, I believe it time for House Edmund to make its intentions clear as well. I think I get how your father feels. Both Duke Goneril and Count Gloucester have passed their titles down to their heirs. If I had to guess, I'd say he wants to do the same with you.
But the thought of me leading House Edmund is simply too much to bear. I don't know if I'll ever become the ruler he wants me to be.
Not knowing what the future holds can be pretty nerve-wracking, I'll give you that. I remember going through the exact same song and dance myself.
Huh? You mean even someone like you can be crippled by worry?
Yep, I'm human too, you know. Oh, but there was this one little thing I found that made all my troubles disappear into thin air. Just poof, gone.
One little thing?
And I think you have it too, Marianne.
I do? But what is it?
It's called resolve. And I get the feeling you've lost sight of yours.
What do you mean?
I know all about the power your crest holds. There's no need to hide it. The only thing you need now is the willpower to back that up. So if you want help finding it, I'd be glad to lend a hand.
I see. Thank you, Claude. I think I've already found it because of you.
Hey there, Marianne. What's up?
I can't get this poor thing to return to the stable. When I asked what was wrong, she said her stomach is in such terrible pain that she can't even take a step.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pickle.
If we could get her back to the stable, I could examine her and provide medication, but...
Step aside, Marianne. It's Raphael's time to shine. I'll get your horsey back to the stable in no time.
He's gonna pick it up, isn't he?
Yes, but, how exactly?
Easy. I'll get her onto that cart over there and push her back home.
How?
But I highly doubt she'll be willing to get into the cart given her current state.
Ah, it's fine. Just leave it to me. Good horsey. Good horsey. Just like that. See? It's not such a bad cart. And here we go.
Thank you very much, Raphael. I gave her medicine, so she should feel much better soon. It seems she wants to thank you as well.
No, you don't need to be thanking me, horsey. I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I hope this isn't rude, but I still can't believe you were able to lift a horse with your bare hands.
Fucking called it.
Your little horsey there was just the right size to wake up my sleepy muscles. So, what was wrong with her tummy anyway?
I fear she made a snack of some rotten fruit.
Oof, that's rough.
She's always been a bit of a glutton, I'm afraid. Still, I'm surprised she went so far as to eat something she found by the side of the road.
She was just hungry and eating what was around. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff before.
Like what?
I'm afraid.
I don't know. Old hard stuff, fuzzy green stuff. Think I ate some long wriggly stuff once.
Goodness me. And you weren't sick even after eating all of those bizarre things?
Nope. Oh, before the record, I only eat weird stuff when I'm really hungry.
I wish this poor horse had a stomach like yours.
Hey, if you want a strong stomach, all you gotta do is whip those gut muscles into shape. First you do 1,000 crunches, give or take. Then you wolf down as much meat as you can handle. Do that, and you'll have an iron stomach in no time. Give it a few days, and you won't even notice when you eat the weird stuff.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's a proper training regimen for a horse.
Oh, that's right. Horses don't eat meat.
But I'm sure she still very much appreciates your desire to help Raphael.
Oh, what'd she say now?
Yes, I see. Apparently she's feeling much better and wants to go for a run in a large open field.
See? She does want to work out. Come on, Marianne. The three of us are going running. 50 wind sprints around the field. Let's go!
Wait, I have to run wind sprints?
Marianne? Ah, Marianne! There you are. I thought you'd be in the chapel.
I went to pray earlier than usual today.
You're really committed to this whole praying every single day thing, aren't you?
Oh no, it's nothing so grand. And besides, praying to the goddess daily on behalf of my friends is really all I'm good for.
Okay, stop. Seriously? You're amazing, Marianne. There's a ton of stuff you do that no one else could possibly handle.
I suppose so.
Yeah? Well, I know so.
Hilda? Why are you always so nice to me?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have so many other close friends. Yet you always seem to go out of your way to show me kindness and decency. You even took responsibility when Judith was about to berate me during our armor sorting escapade.
Yeah, I guess I did, huh? I totally forgot about that.
Yes, and I have wondered ever since why you did such a thing.
It's no big deal. I guess I just wanted to be nice. Seriously, Marianne, you're the best, and having you around makes my life a lot easier. So just consider it my way of saying thanks for all the times you helped me out.
I've helped you?
Absolutely! You're my emotional support. You're always around when I need a shoulder to cry on or somebody to listen when I get all mad. You always know the exact right thing to say, and then you smile at the end of it and it's like, I don't know, it makes me all warm inside. You do all that little stuff without even thinking of it, and it really keeps me going.
I never thought of it like that. I had no idea you found me helpful. If anything, I thought you considered me a burden. Thank you, Hilda. Your words, they mean a lot to me. And I will do my best to support you in all the days yet to come.
There's that smile. You never fail to brighten my day, Marianne.
Hey, Lysithea, you have a minute? There's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh god, it's getting serious.
Fine. You can have 1 minute. I might not look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Don't I know it? I can't remember the last time I saw you take a break. Anyway, I'll keep it quick. It's about what happened in our last fight. Charging in head first like that isn't like you, Lysithea, and not in a good way.
And what, in your expert opinion, makes it so unlike me? All I did was end the battle in the quickest, most efficient way possible.
You go after the
Which in turn
commander?
kept damages to a minimum. If anything, you should be thanking me.
It worked this time, sure. But there was a good chance it could have failed, too. You shouldn't leave things up to fate like that. If things hadn't gone your way, you could have lost your entire unit. You and your soldiers alike would be at the feet of the goddess right now. My point is, you need to make decisions based on strategy, not chance. I thought someone as smart as you would understand that.
Yes, yes. That's enough lectures for today. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. But had my unit not rushed in, the battle would have dragged on for far too long. The fighting would have surely raged into the next day. We would have had to revisit our tactics entirely if the enemy changed formations at daybreak. And if things had gone south from there, it could have taken us more days further to finish the battle. I won't insist I made the right decision, but don't imply I didn't consider the possibilities. I was always fully aware that we could fail.
But failure didn't even have to be an option. Sure, the battle dragging on would have had an impact on the war at large. But so what? In the grand scheme of things, your life is far, far more valuable than a few measly days of combat. Please, Lysithea, I need you to promise me you won't put yourself in danger like that again.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
You know, it's not just your own life you're rolling the dice with. Every single soldier you command would die with pride by your word.
So, you're saying I fail as a leader? Yes, maybe I do. Well, feel free to remove me from my post if you don't think I should be commanding troops. That's wholly within your right. Do what you will. Until then, I'm going to do what I will. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Sheesh. I don't know what's up with her, but I can't help if she's gonna be that stubborn about it. Either way, it doesn't seem like she's changing tunes anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to do what I can to keep her safe in the meantime.
If you know, you know.
Rivens, Leone, you're alive! I thought you went and kicked the bucket!
And I'm equally surprised to find you on the right side of the dirt. Still hunting for treasure while arrows rain down around you?
I saw you speaking with a churlish-looking man near the gate earlier, Leone.
What, him? Oh, he's just a mercenary I met a while back.
I see. Given his filthy appearance, I thought he might be a wild bandit.
Not hardly. Although, if I'm being honest, he's more of a scavenger than a mercenary.
A scavenger?
Exactly. See, folks like him go to battlefields and loot anything worth a bit of coin that's lying around. Noble folk call them midden men, but that's a pretty lousy nickname.
I've heard tales of such people, but...
Yeah, they live in a different world from you and me. Honestly, you could probably live the rest of your life and never run into another one.
I had no idea.
Hey, don't look so glum. There's nothing wrong with not knowing about that kind of life.
Except that I wish to know more about commoners. But in order to do so, I would need to speak with all manner of different people. Leonie, may I ask you something? I once read something that has stayed with me, and I wonder if you might confirm it.
Sure, hit me.
Well, one particular book stated that the cookies and cakes eaten by commoners are not sweet. But then another book claimed that commoners do not actually eat desserts at all. So, do they not eat sweets? Or are the sweets they prefer simply not honeyed?
Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I ate plenty of treats as a kid that weren't sweet at all.
I can't even imagine.
There's no way for most commoners to afford the sweets that nobles enjoy. So instead, we eat unsweetened treats. Might be better to call them snacks, really.
Commoner snacks?
They're probably different from what you're used to. They're hard, dry, and look kind of plain. Anyway, you make a rough dough out of whatever grains you have lying around and fry it up. It's basic, but it's filling.
So if I were to become a commoner, I would also eat these snacks. I'd never eat sweet candy again.
Well, not every commoner is forced to live on snacks. I bet you could get your hands on sweets if you were a merchant or an artisan or something. But anyway, you're a noble. Why are you worried?
I'm sorry. It was merely a hypothetical. Thank you, Leonie. You were very helpful.
Was I? Huh. Well, if you've got any other questions, feel free to fire away. Oh, and for the record, the kids in my village were always happy with whatever snacks we could get. They were simple, sure, but also good in a weird way. You should try them sometime.
A simple taste, is it? Intriguing. Maybe I should try making one of these snacks and see if Leonie wants to eat it with me.
Alright. Once we'll get you out of the way.
I will need to settle this matter post-haste.
Hey, Lawrence. What's wrong? If that frown was any lower, it'd be falling off your face.
Ah, hello, Hilda.
Have you been sleeping enough? Your body can't survive off grumbling and worry, you know.
I appreciate the concern, but I'm afraid I have no choice in the matter. As you're already aware, I have inherited the title of Count Gloucester from my father. As such, I must find a suitable partner to be my wife. It is an issue of utmost urgency.
Yeah, that does sound like a lot. Is that why you look so crabby? I don't know, though. I don't think you need to worry. I'm sure you'll find the right person in no time.
If only I had your confidence. The conditions for marrying into the distinguished House Gloucester are quite strict indeed. My partner must not only be willing to live alongside me as a proud noble, but share in the responsibilities that house leadership entails. I hope I can find such an ideal woman. But how is the situation in House Goneril?
My house?
Your father recently passed leadership of House Goneril along to your brother Holst, did he not? I was simply wondering what course of action you were planning to take in the matter.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the stuff my brother's up to doesn't really have much to do with me. If I had to pick, maybe I'd go traveling? I've always wanted to see the world. I'll go all over the place, taking in the sights, eating the best food Fodlan has to offer. Obviously not till the war's over and everything's cooled off, though.
Traveling, Quite an unexpected answer. Though I must say, earning permission from your father or host will be no easy feat. Grand adventures such as those are fraught with danger at every turn. I can only imagine the perils you might face with disease or scornful local lords. If you'd like my opinion, I believe settling down and pursuing a life of leisure much better suits your carefree personality.
Maybe, but there's a time and place for everything, you know? I can travel first, then spend my days relaxing later. And besides, Holst and my dad both spoil me rotten, so I don't think convincing them's going to be too big a deal. Oh, but I probably shouldn't go anywhere that gets too hot or too cold. Extremes aren't really my thing.
In that case, I know the prime location. There is a wonderful little place within Leicester borders, with boundless forests and crystal blue rivers and the most exquisitely comfortable climate. It's also rather close to Goneril territory, so your family will be able to rest at ease.
Let me guess. Is it Gloucester?
You're quick to catch on. It is one and the same, Hilda.
Thought so. I guess I wouldn't mind adding it to the itinerary.
Nice job, Leone. That's one of the biggest deer I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's gonna make for a fine feast. Well, let's start breaking it down and...
Well, what's wrong?
Ignatz, there's only one arrow in this deer.
Hey, you're right. That's weird. I thought both of us hit the mark, but I guess not.
These arrows are all standard issue, so there's no way to tell which one of us fired the kill shot. Well, my arrow felt great when I let it fly, so I think it's safe to assume this is mine.
Maybe. It didn't penetrate very deep, so it might actually be mine. I can't draw my bow back as far as you, you know. But, I mean, it could easily be yours too. I don't actually know for sure.
It's true that it's not too deep, and you do have great aim. Nope, it's mine. Has to be. The shot just felt too good when I let it go.
I guess one of us could have hit a different deer. Although, I haven't actually seen any others.
Doesn't matter. Pull the arrow out while I get ready to hang and skin it.
Okay, sure. Huh? Hang on, there's something in... Ah.
Hurry up, Ignatz. We've got to hang it and drain it before the blood congeals.
Leone, look! I found the other arrow!
Well, someone seems delighted. Where was it?
In the deer. There was a shadowed arrowhead inside the wound, and after I dug around a bit, I also found splintered fragments of a shaft.
Wait, so the first arrow hit the deer, and then the second one hit in the exact same place?
Sure seems that way. That would also explain why the arrow we found was so shallow.
Wow, that's seriously impressive.
Yeah, we weren't off by so much as an inch.
This is great news. I was so certain I'd hit the deer, but then I started doubting myself. I think it would have broken my brain if I was wrong.
I worried I was losing my touch, too.
We were thinking the exact same thing.
I know, right? That's too funny.
Honestly, you're such a crack shot, it would have been strange if you missed from that distance.
And no one hunts better than you, Leone.
Doesn't matter if we're hunting deer or trading blows on the battlefield. There's no one I'd rather have at my side than you.
Same here. Now, let's take care of this deer so we can start that feast.
Finally done. I'm gonna save so we don't have to go through all that again. I know, right? Took us almost an hour to get through all that. Alright, it's time for what I'm not ready for.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
What level is at 33? That should still be good to go. I'm not ready for this. I'll save it here. There's a reason I have that backup.
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Vargas is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
No, you can't.
Enemy attack! What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, Your Majesty! That flag the enemy's flying, it's General Randolph's!
Randolph? That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening!
Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
Come on, Arval. Seriously?
It's like, now it's not the time!
Drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demons showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes.
Do I have to?
Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Your actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. Oh boy! First off, persuade Yuri. Okay, I'm not expecting to get through this battle on the first on the first try. I'm going to be real with you guys. Because if you remember from what Reiki has been telling us, this is the battle. I'm going to need this. You mean this has gameplay and isn't official? No. Yeah, crazy, I know. Did you know this is a Warriors game? Okay, so I have what Reiki has told me about the requirements I need for this fight if I want to recruit Byleth. Okay. She says this is the easiest route to recruit Byleth. Complete the main objectives by capturing the strongholds and gathering info. As soon as Eloise and Yuri pop up, defeat them immediately, or recruit Yuri if you choose that strategy. Make sure you get to Eloise quickly, as he can escape and you'll need to start over. Oh god. Gotcha. Help Claude push the advance and capture strongholds. Byleth will appear and pursue Claude. Do not engage Byleth and help Claude escape to the point. With the rest of the mission without engaging Byleth. So we cannot fight Byleth, period. From what I'm gathering. That's what we need to do.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Judith is there. Okay, so we have to make sure Claude is good to go. Which means if he's an idiot and fights archers, I'm going to need to have someone nearby, or I just go in and help.
I've got this.
Okay. This will suck. I'm not going to be aiming for the S rank for this one. Yeah, I will do that after. Because that way I won't have to worry about recruiting Byleth at that point. Because I already have them.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith.
I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
Where is... Oh, there he is.
All right. There's nothing.
Right now, my focus is to build up that warrior meter.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
Strongholds in the caves.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
In that case,
Got it.
Leona, go take care of this. I'll leave that to you.
Okay, time to attack.
All right, take it down.
You don't think there's any information about the enemy forces
Those are the scouts we dispatched earlier. They might have some relevant information.
In that case,
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
All right. I better back him up.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
It's Birdie's time to shine. You need some backup?
Hilda,
Yeah, let's do this.
you stay nearby Claude.
I'll back you up.
Who's around here? Okay.
They've spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Still a long way to go.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance. Is that really the best you can do?
Yes!
It'll take more than that. Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Flash and the captain now?
You're battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Flash person, are they an Imperial general?
You did well to survive. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
All right. Here I go. I better back him up.
It's Birdie's time to shine. You need some backup? Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be.
Now is our chance.
I'm here to...
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
Oh, hi, Yuri! Did see you there?
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Okay, that hurt.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Let's hear it! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
Take this! Alright, here I go!
Take a breather.
Out of the way!
Somebody wants to die. How dare you point your weapon at such a pretty face? I'm tougher than I look.
Stop being so pathetic. I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
I'm unstoppable.
You're really going for it.
See what you can accomplish when you meet guys.
I heard that Randall's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Fleisch person is.
Then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
Out of the way!
Gonna have the stream up in the state of play on another monitor to see if anything interesting gets enough. All right, let me know anything that's interesting. Let me let you know. Yeah.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait.
I'm gonna move away then.
Oh no, I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Please, excuse me.
Need you guys to
Is
go
this
take
okay?
care of them.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Don't worry about Claude for now.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
He's gonna get fucked up.
Time to make a name for.
All right, here I go. There's nothing
That percentage.
Do not let him escape.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
Avoid engaging Alpha and help Claude retreat safely.
Please,
Guess you guys
Excuse
just
me,
stay
I'm
with
not
them.
sure I'll be much.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
You can count on me.
I guess I'll go
I've
take
got
care
you
of
covered.
that guy
Time to shine. You need some.
Yeah.
until Alfred decides
All right.
he wants to fuck me up.
I better back up.
Purposely charges ahead, only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
It worked! But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
Nope, not doing that.
I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Okay, so I will know where he is at all times. Good.
I'm not gonna let you.
I should hurry over there.
Here it comes! See ya! You're done!
I need to speed this up. Who?
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
What? An ambush? The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
On it.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but stay out of my way or you're dead.
Impossible. Can't be. You beasts!
Get out of here.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
What a creep! Who was that?
Okay.
I was worried I was gonna get a sword in my back. Hey, Judith, is everything ready?
It's been ready. Now, block the entrances to the caves.
That's what they were up to.
Why haven't I heard anything from the mercenaries? I'll just have to do it myself then.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
You can count on me.
I'll do my best.
Now is our chance. They cannot.
All right, here I go. There's nothing.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Sure hope. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Okay, let me head back.
Fleisch has finally shown her face. Take her out while the Ashen Demon's gone.
stay in the stronghold and defend His Majesty. Everyone else, go after Fleisch.
I need to go the other way. Oh, shit! Right into walls! Grab this. How are we on? Yeah. Right. New accessory.
The Ashen Demon broke through and is trying to get to Fleisch. We can't let that happen.
Here it comes.
Let's end this.
You're done. Here it comes.
Did I get it?
You're done.
Fuck yeah! Let's go!
Randolph, you were always there for me.
I didn't even see him once! Holy shit!
We were too late. Not much we can do now.
Your employer is dead and we have you surrounded. I think it would be wise to lay down your arms, don't you?
Looks like we have no choice. Gerald's mercenaries have surrendered. That wraps up this battle.
I don't think she was kidding when she said this was the easiest. Holy shit.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, can I interest you in a contract with the Leicester Federation?
You want to hire us?
I know we've been at each other's throats since before this Federation was even a thing. But you're mercenaries. You were only fighting to hold up your end of the deal with the Empire, right? And now that your employer is gone, you're free to serve whichever side you please. There's no dishonor in working for a new client.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? I know Leicester's another enemy of the Knights of Seiros.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
That's a good one.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Well, I guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it. Thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Glad to hear it. I guess we better tell the troops about our new friends here.
Find the Ashen Demon. Well, friend the Ashen Demon. Not gonna lie, I was really worried about this fight. I was expecting, like, having to start over and having to, like, keep running from him. But no, I didn't see him once! Fuck. That's what happens when you're so overleveled. You just destroy things.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad.
Very nice.
He slice. Nice. Sometimes it feels good to be overpowered. Yeah? I wonder why games could have done a what-if statement if your level is beyond. Alfred is now playable. Welcome aboard! And so is Yuri. And Geralt. This is the first game he's ever playable. Yeah, I'm straight to get 10 renown after that.
Captain, I can't believe we're going to be fighting together. This is so...
All right, let's just keep those tears in check, Leone. There's no need to make a scene.
Why is Leone crying?
Apparently that mercenary captain trained her when she was a kid, but she hasn't seen him for years.
Oh? And you must be the famed Ashen Demon, yes? Allow me to welcome you to the Federation.
I'm so glad you're on our side now. You know, now that I can see you up close, you really aren't that terrifying after all.
Would you mind demonstrating your power for me later? I'm curious to see if it's crest related.
And hey, if you ever need a lifting buddy, you just let me know.
As you can see, we're thrilled to have you here. You know, it feels strange somehow. It's as if some part of me has been calling out to you this whole time.
I'm just happy to
I
have
wonder
a
why.
powerful ally on our team. Aren't you, Mariam?
Huh? Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
The pleasure's all ours. Isn't that right, kid?
It looks like everyone's happy to have them on board. I guess I had nothing to worry about after all. With all due apologies to Randolph's sister, I think it's time we moved on. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd my favorite mercenary go?
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Geralt's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the only reason I wanted to get stronger was to surpass the demon.
There's no reason you can't surpass an ally. What better way to see who's stronger than to fight directly by their side?
Huh. That's a good point.
See, no one knows you better than me. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny, I'm here for you and you alone.
Golden wildfire. The sword swings wide. Despite Flaish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Fargus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church. We are here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. Now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seiros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I am sorry.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation. But would it be safe to assume that the followers of Seiros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
The Eastern Church. How is Fargus to survive when we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north? I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
Well, we've managed to secure the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nadir to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king.
None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
You managed to convince the King of Elmyra to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him, at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
You did what now?
It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help. Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do. I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Srang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
How about this?
Materials expand Protect's Academy.
What if we did this?
Expand the marketplace.
I've got it!
It's slightly easier to deepen bonds with allies.
What if we did this?
How about I'll take care of it?
One step at a time.
Nice! Nothing new here yet? The other two is probably New Game Plus stuff. If I'm to guess.
Hi, friend.
Well, how'd it go?
Damn straight I
Any
will.
result's a good result.
Okay, let's see here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Where is... There you are.
If you train with me, you are guaranteed to achieve stunning results.
Sure, Lawrence. Let's see if you live up to all that talk.
That should have gone far better with me here.
Ah, man. That means they only got a nice.
I've got the hang of it.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Huh? Neil 3? Oh, fuck yeah! Oh man, I'm gonna have to see that trailer after. I'm willing to bet it's only on PS5.
Time to whip my muscles into shape. They're gonna be begging for mercy by the time I'm done with them.
Could you do your muscle training another day? I doubt I'd be able to keep up. I wouldn't have managed this on my own.
Honestly, wasn't expecting a third game.
I'll master this.
I'll put this
It's
to good use.
2026, and there's a demo on PS5 today. Gotcha. So I have time.
Hope this is good for something.
I bet this'll come in handy.
I am capable of so much more.
I'll be making sure you maintain
It makes me nervous.
That was nothing for us.
Just gonna let my muscles do their thing.
I had this talent hidden away?
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
So finally got a release date for Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. July 31st. Hell yeah! About time.
That should have gone far better with me here.
I had this power within me
Lightning
all the while.
axe.
I think it's making sense now.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
We're done here.
I'll master this.
Stormblade.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Mage Knight's Ploy.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I am capable of so much more.
The results of fine teamwork.
Whoops. One perfect and it didn't really matter all that much for Leone.
Just gonna let my muscles do their thing.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Okay. Well then.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I need to get you more classes, Leone.
Definitely some potential here. This is great. Definitely some potential.
Should be good enough. Okay.
We were in fine form today. Yeah.
I had this power within me all the while?
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I think it's making sense now.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Hey, Rep. We got Byleth. And pretty easily at that. That.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Where are ya?
Stay focused.
Yeah, I didn't even see him once during the fight. So thank God for that. That's the only reason why I was able to steamroll the fight.
Head up, eyes open.
Okay, let's see what your warrior, your special attack is.
No mercy.
I like that. I like that. And because of what you are.
Witness my true power. escape.
Oh, that was... I like this! I like this a lot!
Your skill never fails to fascinate me, Ashen Demon.
Witness my true power. No mercy.
All right, I'm satisfied. Yeah, it's not going to be hard to get him up to Lewis's level. I can't believe you went back to their side after all the things we've done for you. Alright. Now that we have all this money... how about we...
My instruction comes at a high price.
give him all the upgrades he needs!
I feel like I've taken hold of something. A new power, is it? Excellent. A new power, is it? Excellent. I feel like I've taken hold of something.
5% chance to recover HP when landing a strong attack.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
In cutscenes, absolutely. Though he always had voice lines during battle, and for when he gained a new ability. All right, supports. Let's get those out of the way. Yes.
Oh, it's the captain.
Yeah, handle it any way you want. This should be an easy job for you.
I'll report back when it's done.
Sounds good. We're gonna take care of some other matters in the meantime.
Why are you making that noise, Leonie? You got an upset stomach or something?
No, I don't. You know how the captain and his mercenaries joined forces with us?
Yeah, I'm so glad you get to fight with him again. Oh, wait. This is the first time you two are actually fighting together, right?
Yep. I haven't seen him since we parted ways when I was a kid. I've never been in a battle with him or anything. So, yeah, I'm happy, but... Ugh, I can't take it!
Wait a minute. Is this about his kid?
Yeah. Though we're practically the same age.
You can check it.
But only
Check
one of
the-
us has the captain's full confidence and a cool nickname.
You can check to confirm it.
We're both mercenaries, for crying out loud. And I was the captain's first apprentice.
But you're not family. You can bet that Gerald would have trained any child of his from birth. A whole lot longer than you.
Ugh, you have a point there.
And if you want to talk about age, Alois has been with him since their night days. Which means it's likely that he was actually Gerald's first apprentice, right?
Hey, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
In any case, it's kind of a given you wouldn't be on the same level.
That is quite a name. I like that.
Just studied under Gerald.
Welcome to the
Had
stream,
years
David
of
Sachs.
on-the-job training with him. Plus, you don't have any weird powers.
You mean like you do?
Yeah, but our powers are completely different. To be honest, I want to best the Ashen Demon too.
You missed me steamrolling Chapter 10.
I haven't managed to pull it off.
Is that right? You know, even if we teamed up, I'm not so sure we'd win.
I don't know about that. With the two of us together, I think we might actually have a shot at it. In fact, I think my money would be on us. Want to set up a challenge sometime and see what happens?
I'm all for it. After all, the captain has a saying. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Yeah, that sounds like Gerald. Well, for a mercenary, all that matters is the outcome.
Exactly. You know, I'm really glad you're here.
Same goes for you, Leone. Now let's stay sharp and show the Ashen Demon up our own way.
Alright. Guess I have to go through a fight first.
It's already so late. Time sure does fly when you're studying battle strategies. I should get back to my room. It's already almost pitch black out, though. The sun's been setting earlier these days.
If you know, you know.
What was that? It sounds like a man.
Haven't decided yet.
Probably just Raphael. I've heard him talk about how he trains at night. I'm sure of it. I can't believe I let him scare me like that. I should just ignore him and focus on making my way back.
Nice.
It's so dark.
Oh, hey Lysithea. What are you doing out here so late?
I was off on my own studying tactics, but then it got really late before I knew it.
Tactics, huh? That stuff just doesn't click with me.
It's difficult for everyone at first, but I assure you the field
I
is
can't be mad at that
fun
one.
once you get the hang of it.
I can't be.
Rather important too. Determining how to shape your strategy, what formation to put your units in. There are so many moving parts to the subject that once I start thinking about it, I just get lost in my thoughts for hours on end.
Wow, you must be really smart, Lysithea. I love a good muscle workout, but I'm not so sure I can handle a brain workout like you can.
And I can't hold a candle to you when it comes to manual labor. We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. We should focus on what we're good at so we can complement each other's abilities.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna have to train even more.
Hold on, weren't you just training? It's good to be motivated, but you're gonna bother people if you keep making such weird noises in the middle of the night.
Huh? I didn't train today.
You didn't?
Nope. I always let my muscles rest the day after a rough workout. And let me tell you, yesterday was a rough one. If I go too hard, I go easy the next day, which lets me go even harder the day after that. You got your day off today, Muscles, so you better be ready for the pain tomorrow. Anyway, I'm gonna get to bed so I can be ready. You should try to get some shut-eye too, Lysithea.
So that wasn't Raphael? Then who was making those scary noises?
Huh. I don't know what that was about.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
to unlock the paralog battle while coming clean. Before I do... Nope. Yeah, make sure there's nothing I need to worry about. Okay. Let me get into a fight here, and you'll see. I'm hoping I'm able to have him in this fight.
All right. I think we've done as much as we can today.
That should
Let's
tell
all
you.
stop and prepare
That
for the
should
next
tell you
battle.
everything you need to know.
Well, this is new. You're not usually the one suggesting we take time off.
That's because there's been too much to do lately.
Oh,
I haven't had a
Ferdinand,
chance
no,
to showcase
no.
my natural laziness.
Come on.
Unfortunately,
I don't
no.
think there's a lazy bone in your body. You really should take more time for yourself, Claude.
We haven't seen him in a good
consider
while.
it.
Your Majesty, an urgent message has arrived from Deirdre.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
The city is being attacked by the Almiran Navy, and they're calling for any aid we can provide.
What?
Yeah, he didn't die. At least, not what we know.
This can't be the Almirans. We just got done kicking them up and down the battlefield.
I agree. These are most likely pirates who have assumed their name.
Either way, they've got to have a pretty sizable force.
All right,
that can
let's
attack
hear it.
An entire city. We should send any units that are ready to mobilize. Who do we have?
My army can't spare much at the moment. To be honest, we're always a bit undermanned. Still, we might be able to send a couple of folks. How about me and Judith?
Fire Emblem was epic, the musical.
But you're the leader of the entire army.
Well aware of that, thanks. But as luck would have it, we've got a bit of time before our next battle.
Oh my god.
Besides,
I can see
Judith
it.
and I know the terrain, which means we've got the best chance at ending things quickly.
Going back to Deirdre will be a stroll in the park for the two of us.
Still, I wouldn't say no to a seasoned mercenary tagging along. Eh? Eh?
Damn, Claude.
Not sure I follow.
Really? Because I was laying it on pretty thick. Look, it's you, okay? I want you.
And here I was looking forward to a little time off.
Well, seeing as the king himself is making the time, how about you buck up and do the same?
Yes, ma'am. Of course, ma'am.
Glad that's settled. Let's go.
Defend the town. Any defense point is captured or an ally is routed. Well, so much for that. Oh well. Alright, let's do this.
Yep, those are pirates, all right. And they sure made a mess of the place. Time to sweep it clean.
Bring it down!
Come on and hand over all your valuables. You don't fancy getting dragged back to Almira, that is.
Still keeping up the act, hmm? What if a real Almiran told you?
What these sea dogs lack in skill, they make up for in sheer numbers. If we're not careful, they could easily overwhelm us.
friends as ever. Otherwise, intimidation tactics like these would never work.
A sad truth for most, I'm afraid. Why, until I met Medea, I thought all Almirans were savage, bloodthirsty beasts.
Aren't so tough once you get them on shore.
So it's better. It's better this time around.
More of them, is it? Let's knuckle down and put them in their place.
In that case, I might check it out after this.
Well, that sounds bad for business. We better get across the bridge and put a stop to it.
Arxis was doing a 4v4 game. Huh. Not what I expected, to be honest.
You know, if Fodlan just looked outward a little more, our opinion of Elmira might change for the better.
Easy, Your Majesty. I know you're friends with Nadir, but that doesn't mean we should start siding with his people.
Shall we begin our attack?
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Okay, that's just about all the pirates in the city. Let's head for the harbor storehouse.
Huh. Nice.
Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
They split up. Now's our chance to raid the city and harbor at the same time.
We're too short-handed to deal with them all. If only we brought more soldiers.
Nadir!
You didn't call for me, kiddo, but I'm answering the bell anyway.
Nadir, what are you doing here?
I can't stand by and let a bunch of pirates drag Elmira's good name through the mud. Charge! This so-called Elmiran Navy is a joke. Nothing but cowards and cravens as far as the eye can see.
Well, they've certainly got nothing on you. Feel free to relieve as many as you like of their duties.
It's as good as ours!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're down!
That takes care of the pirate invasion.
A bit more trouble than I expected, but we got through it all right.
Let's speed this up.
That one's an Almiran. And not just any Almiran. I'm the one and only, the Dare the Undefeated.
Well, he's certainly enjoying himself. I'd better dig deep or he's gonna steal all the fun.
Did you see that, kiddo? I kicked all those pathetic pirates right out of the harbor.
So they didn't get away with any of the goods? I really owe you one, the Dare. Yeah, another one, actually.
Looks like the pirate leader is camped just outside the city.
Then let's deal with them and finish this. All units, move out.
This is just the beginning.
Hey, Dr. Twilight, how's it going?
You really pack a punch, don't you?
Going good. We were able to recruit Byleth. Yeah, the funny thing is, when I was trying to recruit him, I didn't see him once, so that made it quite easy.
If I may, Your Majesty, I've been wondering if you have some special attachment to Elmira.
Lester fought against Elmira for years, so I've grown to know them. That's all.
You must think I'm pretty dim if you expect me to believe that.
It was worth a shot, but all right, I get it. Let's talk about it after we deal with the trouble here. That's it. Keep it up until we've overwhelmed them.
They normally die when I do that.
Yeah, I've been intending to for a while now. She's not the type you can hide things from for very long anyway.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
Oh, we went over time. Shit.
You're done!
Whoops.
Let this be a lesson to all imposters.
Oh, well.
You'll have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool in Elmira.
I think we could leave the rest of this to the people of the city. Time to be going. More fighting means more strength.
I won't let myself stop here.
Nice work, everyone. Deirdre and the harbor are both safe now.
We'd have been toast if Nadir didn't show up.
You've got a long way to go if third-rate crooks like that are giving you trouble.
In our defense, we'd have been fine if we could have brought a few more soldiers along.
I don't know, kiddo. You're good at the whole confidence side of things, but not so hot when it comes to actually sealing the deal.
A man who calls himself Nadir the Undefeated says I'm overconfident? That's rich.
Cut it out, you two. This friendly banter is going to make me sick if you keep it up. You clearly know each other better than you're letting on.
Say, kiddo, maybe now's the time to, you know.
Ah, right. Actually, Judith, this is probably a good opportunity for me to come clean about something.
I'm waiting.
My mother is in Elmira, and has been for the last 20 years.
Lady Tiana. Huh. Well, that's a bit unexpected, but not altogether surprising.
That's where I was born, Elmira. And my father, he's the king.
Wait. So that makes you an Elmiran prince?
I am. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
Well, this certainly isn't something I expected to hear today. Still, I imagine it's not easy to bring up. So what's your deal? You don't seem surprised by this at all.
I was there when his brother died. Claim your mind is blown. Yeah, I pretty much already figured it out.
Yeah, I never heard any of it directly from Claude, but I thought as much. I figured it out right around the time we fought Shahid.
Oh, right. So that would have made him your brother.
Different mothers, but yeah, he was my older brother. I didn't want to fight him, I really didn't. But, well, for the sake of both Fodlan and Elmira, he had to be dealt with.
Your brother thought he was doing right by Elmira, in his own way. There's always been unrest in the royal family, everyone fighting over the right of succession. But that man would have been a terrible king. His lust for power just consumed him.
So does this mean my little Claude is going to return to Elmira and seize the throne one day?
I don't know. For right now, I'm more concerned about my duties as King of the Federation. Eventually, I plan to tell everyone about where I came from. But for now, keep it to yourself. I don't want to make things more complicated than they need to be.
I won't tell a soul so long as you answer me one question. Have you ever sought to deceive us? Either as the leader of the Alliance or as king?
Never. Lester and Fodlan are my home, and I intend to fight for everyone who lives here. So, do you trust me?
I do, little Claude, or your majesty, I should say. Just don't let me down.
I won't, Judith. And thanks.
Alright, I think this would be a good time to go to break, because, we're 27 minutes over. Which means I can finally show off the new gifts. Because it's a new month! Alright. Oops. Don't know what to hit, but hit something. It's a hoot! Yes. Owl. One of my favorite animals. Alright, I'm gonna run 2-minute ads and we'll be back with more Fire Emblem Warriors. See you guys then. And I'm back. Also, yes, Rep. It is. Because, believe it or not, that's a weapon you can have in Saints Row 4. Alright. Back to game. Alright. And now, let's focus on getting Anna. How many PNG images do you have? That is a good question. I think 6, but I'm not entirely sure on that number. Yeah, and that's only with the Fugies. Because right now you're seeing a Fugi. Knight Captain Sword. God, who was given that?
Time to bring down our quarry.
Hilda.
Me?
My muscles will see me through.
That's because I'm waiting for my first PNG tour image to be finished. Ah, see.
No mistakes.
Leave it to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
Okay, time to attack.
All right. A point here.
Let's take him by storm.
I won't lose. Location secure.
Down.
I beg your assistance at once.
That far? Alright.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Hey, now I have to worry about you too.
Hey, that went pretty good.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, right. It's my true fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
We did it.
Bring it down. No escape.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Looks like that's it for us.
Just as I thought.
I'm seriously glad you're on our side.
You know what I forgot to do? Get a meal effect.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
And other activities we can do.
Bring it down.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Hooray! That sweet smell. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, technically.
Spell of success.
No, that's Fist of the North Star. Oh fuck. I am forgetting what it is.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. What's next?
Yeah, I know it's JoJo. I'm forgetting like the words he says. Oh, it's Sawado. Omayo Shinderu is Fist of the North Star.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Are we on? Okay, we're gonna need to start speeding this up now. Good job, Hilda. I was just there!
I'll have my fill of bloodshed!
I'm pissed now. Bring it. I'm pissed now. Witness my true power. No mercy. There. Ha! No escape.
Am I really this strong?
I feel bad for anyone who made an enemy of you.
I can't relax just yet.
Yeah, he does.
I went above and beyond. There's still room for improvement. I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Foreign tone.
Sreng army aims to strike? But we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Sreng armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Fargus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
What is it, Felix?
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Fargus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former Lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements. Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items has been left behind. We're gonna need those. Battalion renowned in the member's home country has offered to ally with you. I've heard your exploits and greatly look up to you. Please let me fight under you. Take lessons from some masters who are renowned in their home territory. It is an honor to instruct you. I will teach you all that I know. I see! I do look pretty strong. Maybe I'll join in too. You know what? I've never talked to you once.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so that you can fight without any worries. Thank you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know
I'll worry
if I
about
may
that
be of
next time.
further service.
Now let's go and spend these points. that I forgot to spend.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me.
Let us give it our utmost.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I hope to prove a...
Let's get this over with.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Sure.
And you need...
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
I don't know how much help.
Right. Let's get this up.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Sure, I can help.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I could not possibly entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
You don't think I can handle it, do you? But I guess this really is more your thing.
Would you not say this was a resounding success?
Sure seems like it. But I bet you could handle it fine on your own next time.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Very well. I will see it done. We all must do our fair share.
All right.
Claude, I am well aware that we Lester nobles will be cooperating with the Imperial forces moving forward. But House Gloucester has always prided itself on an amicable relationship with the Empire. This changes little for us.
I guess you're right. Your father did head up the pro-imperialist faction, after all.
Yes, until your wicked schemes severed their ties.
Do you really have to bring that up again? I thought I apologized for that.
I am simply stating the truth. If such words ring out as criticism to your ear, perhaps your conscience is the problem. But what I mean to say is, my house already had the foresight to do this previously. Your actions now are mere imitation.
I can see your point, though the logic is a bit forced.
It naturally follows that House Regan does not deserve to sit upon the Federation's throne. No, the people yet yearn for their rightful rulers, House Gloucester.
I'm pretty sure that's just your ego talking. I don't think people really feel that way.
Do not misunderstand. I am not opposed to your being king, for the moment at least. But your reign was granted by a round table conference, not blood, making you nothing more than an appointed monarch. And a temporary one, if I may. House Regan does not hold this position by birthright, and it will not stay with you in the future. No. The next to be put forth as king will be... why, of course it shall be me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Some even propose I ascend the throne immediately if you begin to teeter toward ruin.
Yeah, you're really letting your ego run wild here. But I have to admit, the idea of a non-hereditary monarchy does sound interesting.
Doesn't it, though? My capacity for such thoughts is proof enough that I am suited to be king.
But I can't stand to think about going back to making that decision via round table. It'd be no different from how we used to do things in the Alliance.
Oh? Then how will we decide?
How about letting the people of Leicester choose? Left to their own devices, they'd probably pick whoever they thought would be the best able to protect them. Sounds pretty good, huh?
A preposterous suggestion. Is this in earnest? Though, such a method would prove a great boon for House Gloucester. The common folk in our territory have the utmost trust in us, after all.
And for once, I think that's fact, not ego talking. You do realize it would be the whole of Leicester choosing, though, right?
Not a problem. Our just rule is known far and wide through every mountain and ravine of Fodlan. I think. But let us set that matter aside for now. That is not what I came here to tell you. You should know, the role of king within the Federation is as of yet unstable. Proceed with caution, lest it all come crashing down around you.
You're right. Unlike the Empire to our south and Kingdom to our west, the Goddess's guidance didn't grace the founding of our Federation. So the role of king is a fragile one, held aloft only by the people supporting them. I'll be careful, just as you say. And thank you, Lawrence. I think I might just get through this with my wits intact if I have you here next to me.
Please do not get the wrong idea. I simply do not wish to see my beautiful home succumb to the foul clutches of despair.
Of course, of course. And I hope you keep coming to me to voice all your complaints. I'll be counting on you, Lawrence.
Oh. Was not expecting that. Alright, now we have spent all those points. Back to fighting.
Hi, friend. Hey there. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Actually, I want to check something.
Make sure you're ready.
Let's head to the Smith.
Hey there. Need something?
Not gonna worry about that. Oh, Mithril. Gotcha.
See you around.
Well, yeah, I need to give Alfred his advanced class.
Time to work you into shape.
Swordmaster.
A new path to tread.
Defense plus 8.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, wait. Something I should do real quick. There we go.
Hi, friend. Hey there. Which battlefield are you headed to?
I've got this.
Wait, hold on. First sweep. That's all you have. Oh, this is all you have. That's
Head up, eyes open.
I'll do whatever.
dismount, because these assholes are ready for you.
Got it.
Look him up. Just hold on. Since you're off. Yeah, don't have to worry about them anymore.
Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Whatever it takes to see this through.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Just as I thought.
I knew you had it in you.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Which you not target the one furthest from you. Piss off! Die! Dick! No one! How would you just die?
We can't gain any ground. It ends here.
I have enough time for your shit.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Where are ya? Can you go and take care of this bitch for me?
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it. Time to make a name.
I'm dragging the others down. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Yeah!
Nothing wrong with putting in a little extra work.
I feel bad for anyone who made an enemy of you.
Huh? Since when was there a summoner? Thanks, game.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Okay, where's that asshole?
All right.
Fuck her up.
Here I go. There's nothing.
I hope that works.
Yeah, it's just an armor knight.
Resistance is futile.
Is it now? We'll see about that when I get there.
Retreat!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
There's still room for improvement.
Getting things done.
Damn straight you are.
All right. Here I
Go back to taking that.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Hey, that went pretty good.
Hi, Felix.
Give me something to smile about.
Sure, I can
Let's
do
have a
that.
little fun.
What time do we have? Not a lot. Also, fuck. Alright, let's do this. I was hoping to find the yellow jars to fill up my warrior gauge. Guess that's not happening.
Stand in my way and I'll cut you down.
I'll get you soon. Okay, take this time now.
You could have done
It ends here.
Oh, it's gonna take a while. I may need some help.
All right. Here I there's nothing these muscles.
Got it. Time to make a name.
Not a problem. I've got
The captain's kid is gonna rest on those laurels.
So that's how it is.
How much time do I have? Not a lot.
This stronghold could be important.
I think we got it. Wow, not even that was enough.
Looks like we held out.
Gotta get stronger.
I went above and beyond.
I got 2 Master Seals. Nice. Some of my units could use them. Son of a bitch! Oh wait, no, she's over there.
I've got an idea.
I'm gonna say no.
Greetings.
Recover supplies stolen from your storehouse and replenish daily necessities. All engineers are assembled. Their leader comes to report to you. I'm sorry to bring this up. I can carry out the mission, but I'm a little worried we don't have enough people assigned.
I see.
We're short of hands everywhere, so that's no wonder. Let's allocate some soldiers from each unit.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Want that third warrior gauge. Oh, I can still do more. Alright. Might as well get this too.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hi, friend.
Before we get to the support conversations.
Time to work you into shape.
Four of them.
So, how do I look?
Okay.
Definitely some potential here.
I never pictured this for myself.
No, I only have one left.
Can't wait to
I'm
see
going to
how you
save
do.
that one for Alfred.
Hi, friend.
Hey there.
Oh, I have a train point.
Hi, friend.
Time to work you into shape.
All right.
I'll do whatever I can.
If you train with me, you are guaranteed to achieve stunning results.
Sure, Lawrence. Let's...
That should have gone far better with me here.
Getting stronger.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
This is suitable.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Right.
Got any arrows left, Raphael?
This is my last one.
There are so many wolves. I can't believe we've run out of arrows.
Guess all your archery skill doesn't mean much if you don't have arrows, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. At this point, we just have to take with...
Hang on, Leone. I got this.
It's gonna fight wolves.
You've been helping me with archery, so now it's time for me to break out my specialty.
Raphael, that was amazing! You saved us!
What did he do? Fight them?
It's all because you reinforced this bow for me.
Yeah, but I had no idea that's how you were planning to use it. I mean, you just grabbed it by the end and started thrusting it like a spear.
Yeah.
No wonder those wolves ran off. You probably scared them all to death.
I'm just impressed this thing held up to all that punishment. Your enhancement saved the day, Leone. Still, the fact that I couldn't break it means I'll have to work out even harder till I can. Wait, no. That's a bad idea. And yet, my muscles are crying for some good breakage. I don't know, Leone. What do you think?
Hey, your muscles saved our hides, so if you want to smash that bow to splinters, knock yourself out. Still, I reinforced that thing pretty well, so you'll need to come at it with everything you've got. And if you do manage to snap it, I'll keep making new ones until I finally perfect a Raphael-proof bow.
Now that's an idea I can get behind! I'll do what I'm good at, building muscles, and you do what you're good at, building bows. That way, we can combine our powers to be the toughest fighting duo in all of Bodlin!
You may be right. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be quite the force of nature you seem to think we'll be, but it'll definitely put our strong suits to good use. Say, do you remember what I said when I first helped you reinforce that bow? I told you you'd help me with your specialty one day, just like I was helping you with mine. And guess what? That's exactly what happened today. I think this is the start of great things for us.
I can't wait to see where we go from here!
I'll be counting on you, big guy.
Now, back to fighting.
Hey there! Which battlefield are you headed to?
What's this one? I'll take Melius into this battle. Yeah. I don't think that'll be a problem, but that'll be for later. Well, now we're getting to the brave weapons. I like money, though.
My time to shine.
Who, me?
Oh, me?
no mistakes. I'll handle this like... Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Like any other
Go
job.
take care of the archers.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
Welcome home!
Alright, take it down.
Let us take them by storm.
Or more archers. Just one ahead. Yeah. That's weird.
What's next?
Okay, that should be all the archers in the area.
Let's try this.
Go take care of that.
Let's see how this goes.
Well then.
Even more.
All right, take it down.
Please, is this okay? That worked. What a relief. That's enough, right? Yeah, let's don't.
Another archer appeared. I'm not too worried about him.
You could have done better.
That was amazing.
Where? Okay. Claude!
Let's try this. Let's see
Care of him.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, great! Where is he? Probably down over there. Yeah.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
This is all my fault. Please,
Go take
excuse
care
me.
of
Is
that.
meet your expectations?
There's still room for improvement.
gotta fall back.
That went perfectly! Yeah, let's do dope. All thanks to me, of course.
Let's settle this. It ends here.
Put an end to that.
Comrades after this.
Okay, what's next?
I face my comrades after this.
Am I really this strong? So that's the Ashen Demon's true strength, huh? Pretty impressive.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Let's try this.
Still
Let's see how
fighting
this
him.
goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Okay.
Let us take them by storm.
Yeah, let's dope.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That's enough, right?
The stronghold's ours. I won't lose. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Let's keep this victory streak going.
More money.
I went above and beyond. A new power, is it?
Mortal
Excellent.
struggle. Visit a home in the area. Man who lives there needs help.
Well?
I want to evacuate, but I don't have enough gold to cover the travel expenses. Well, good news! If you lend me a hand, I'm willing to give you something in return. Pocket change. The army is steadily taking control of the area. You liberate the spoils of war.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price.
We got all this money. Might as well just go all the way. We're at 200,000. Your poor money. Oh no, whatever am I going to do without it? Oh, I didn't even upgrade Yuri. Here, fix that.
I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. No surprises here.
No, who else I didn't upgrade? Geralt. Yeah, which is why I'm upgrading everything on everyone.
I can use this. I can use this. Hey, that's not half bad. Hey, that's not half bad.
I didn't think he had a crest. There we go. Everything is upgraded. For now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Damn, that really put a dent in my finances. We actually got lower than what we started with. Love how some characters had nothing, but now the chatterbox is all of a sudden. What's this?
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
A little father-son teamwork, huh? Not a bad idea. We'll get more done than some random pairing.
Right. We'll show them we can work together in more places than the battlefield. I think we did pretty well. What about you?
I worry this old man held you kids back.
Oh, damn.
We all must do our fair share.
Time for father-son bonding. Or not. I guess. Thought it was going to be father-son.
You ready for this?
Come at me. No hesitation.
He said the thing!
You actually managed to dodge that.
Not sure dodge is the word I'd use. I just let my power loose without even thinking. Guess I'm still no match for you.
Give yourself a little credit. It took everything I had to keep up. If you could avoid an attack like that, then you're easily on par with me.
But you barely even used your power. You know, the one that throws off your enemy's perception or whatever? I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hit me with that.
So you've noticed it.
How could I not? We've fought about 1,000,000 times by now. Your power's not exactly visible, so it's definitely tougher to catch on to than mine. But I've experienced your kind of beatdown firsthand, so I'm painfully aware of the damage you can inflict.
Sorry about that. I couldn't afford to pull any punches back then.
It's fine. Water under the bridge. So, have you had your power for long? Where'd you learn it? I was kind of wondering if I could pick it up myself.
I only became aware of it.
Meanwhile, Arvo's like, what the fuck, man?
But I don't think it's something a
I'm
person
right
can
here.
learn. Even I barely understand how it works.
Right, gotcha. Sounds like we're in the same boat then.
Yes, just two strange people with even stranger powers. And I'm not only talking about your sword.
Hmm?
Do you ever feel like there's some sort of mysterious presence within you?
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell what you're thinking. Like you get distracted by something from time to time. Almost like you're talking to someone else inside your head.
Are you asking because that's what happens to you?
No, it was just something I noticed. I simply thought I'd ask.
If you say so.
Hi, friend.
Hey there.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So there's something I want to check before we head to the next battle. Okay. That's all I wanted to check. Curious. 3-6. That's probably level 70 on hard. And no, I'm not joking about that.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Oh, I need to change the weapon. But you should have the Brave Lance. There we go. You should also have... Did I even upgrade this Brave Tome? No, I didn't. I have 3 of them, apparently. I'm gonna have to do some more upgrading after this. You should also have your brave weapon. Not fully upgraded, but it'll do. go. That's much more like it. As long as I can keep them away from the south and the west, it'll be fine.
My time to shine.
Alright.
Head up. Eyes open.
Let's get to it. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I should go take care of the archers.
I'll give it my all.
Let the battle begin.
Let's get this battle underway.
Let us take them by storm.
All right, take it down.
Don't worry about you.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Where is it? Further up here. It should be. Oh. Ah, guess I was seeing things. Oh well. In this direction.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Go take care of that.
That worked. What a relief. I hope that works. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how that. Okay, what's next?
Let us take them by storm.
This is all my fault.
Got that. Oh, both of them are here. Hey, how's it going? Perfect.
It ends here.
Two birds with one stone.
You'll have to take things from here.
Okay, that's... As soon as Marianne's done with that, that'll be all the... That will be all the
You'll have
archers.
to take things from here. Okay.
We're heading
let's
north,
go.
though. Oh, son of a bitch!
dragging the others down.
Yeah, Leone, can you, go take care of that?
Too easy.
Where are they? Son of a bitch!
Let's try this. Let's see how.
I just got rid of archers!
We're not losing to anyone!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
There's still room for improvement.
Did I meet your expectations?
Yep, you did!
Please, is
Kill him.
this okay?
Just as I thought.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
No escape.
Done.
Is that all we've got?
Let's begin.
Shit.
Got it.
Get over there quick. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no.
Time to
Get
make
over
a
there
name for
quickly.
myself.
Forget about him.
Excuse me. I'm...
We gotta move. See if I can't get in a couple more hundred. This is an asshole. That should be the end of you.
No escape.
Is there still not enough? Yeah, I'm enough defeating 200 by that time. Didn't even notice it.
Am I really this strong?
My biggest concern is the S rank.
So that's the Ashen Demon's true strength, huh? Pretty impressive.
Oh, that probably could have brought me up to 200. Piss off! You know what?
It's my true power.
Fuck you!
Let's settle this. It ends here. No escape.
God damn it, Claude! This is the god damn it. Dismount. Alright, time to kill. Get out of here.
We've won. Great job, everyone. I went above and beyond. A new power, is it? Excellent.
Got them. That's not going to be a problem. Getting over there. Hell yeah. Farmer with assortment of rare produce has come to strike a deal with you.
What are your thoughts?
I picked some medicinal herbs in this area. Let me give you one. Although, I don't know what its effects are. There's a suspicious person here. They're trying to make a covert deal with you.
What say you?
I'm looking for something particular here. If you got any for me, I'll make it worth your while. Exotic spices is what he wants. Hopefully I can get that. Came across an enemy army deserter, an officer in hiding. He fought off the officer's pursuers and rescued them.
Indeed.
Thank you. Do you think I could serve under you? I'm confident in my training. Oh yeah, we should see Anna. I forgot we got her. Aren't big ships the best? They're so much more efficient for transporting cargo than anything on land. Maybe I just goes up to Margaret Edmund and get him to add me to his roster of merchants. Then I could have my own ship one day. Just imagine the possibilities.
Well, hello there. Is that the one?
Give me that.
Nothing but the
And
best
that.
for you. Nothing
So
but
is
the
that.
best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
So... and then get more money!
Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Alright. Do you have... You don't have it. Shit. Well,
Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Hired unique action ability.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
How much until the next rank up?
Allow me to assist.
10.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Did pretty good not dying until now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Hey there.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
A new path to tread.
There we go.
This'll be fun.
Now you will see my true value.
Not gonna stop now.
Wait, is that it?
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, we're gonna do 2 more battles, and then we can end stream there. We're technically at time, but since we started early,
Which battlefield are you headed to?
we got time. She's right here. You know what? Let's bring Gerald.
Time to move.
Oh, wait. I gotta double check. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, good thing I'm trying to bring Gerald. Alright, Lewis,
I'll show you
do your
what a
thing.
mercenary can do.
Head up. Eyes open. We can win this.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This. Come on.
Yeah, we can win this.
Bring it down!
This stronghold will fall.
All right, take it down.
Dave, how'd you miss with that?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Okay, what's next?
You could have done better.
That's right, just like I taught you, kid. On to the next one.
Oh! I just realized that whichever elemental attack you use is the element you can use the sword with. That's cool.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
I command you to help me!
Gerald, can you go
I'm
help
on
him real
it.
quick?
Let's see how it goes.
Actually, I think I'll also have
Not a
you
problem.
At first, let's have you warp over here.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
And then fuck them up.
I've got.
Let's try this. All right, let's try this. Let's.
It's more bitter than blackest coffee.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
There's still room for improvement.
That's how it's done.
Looks like that's
Hey Ricky, as you see, we have Byleth.
What's next?
It was much easier than I thought it would be.
Sorry about playing with fire.
It was stupid easy.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, you did. If that's not Byleth, we have Byleth at home.
Our time has finally come. You'll have to take things from here.
Byleth at home. Shez with green hair and a bad fashion sense.
I won't let victory come easily.
Oops. Because I did want to check.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I'm on it. Let's see how it...
Not a problem.
So I assume since you acquired Byleth, you'll be playing Byleth for the remainder of the playthrough. I'm playing as Byleth to get him leveled up. That's the whole reason. I wanted to be up to par with Shez.
Take it down.
The answer is no, but I will be playing as both quite a bit.
Am I really this strong?
I feel bad for anyone who made an enemy of you.
Oh my god. Alright, let's end this fight.
No mercy.
I said, let's end this fight. If only you can make Byleth have their own outfits from Three Houses. Yeah.
See? We mercenaries know how to get things done.
Yeah. You want to know what the funny thing is, Ricky? When I was doing the Chapter 10 fight, I didn't see Byleth once. So I just steamrolled the fight. So what do you think of the unique silver sword Byleth has? I like it a lot. goody! There's 2 of those fights now. You discovered a small workshop in a nearby forest. Spoke with the grass person there.
So, what do you think?
I plan on closing down my shop and return to my hometown. Take whatever you want, free of charge. Let's take the prayer ring. Do you like it more than the creator sword? Oh, that's a tough one. I don't know. Creator sword was in 3 houses. Creator sword was the most useful. But based on design, I have to go with the knight sword that Byleth uses. You have the ability to get the creator sword in this game. Ah! Gotcha. Some supportive civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies. I'll probably figure it out sooner or later.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I think it's like a renown thing, but it doesn't unlock in first playthrough. Ah, gotcha. It makes sense since you can basically for people who like to go through every path. Expand distribution network. There's gifts that can be bought. Oh, good.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I might as well check just in case. Despite this being my technically first playthrough. Yeah, no. Nothing. Oh, I have a training point to spend. Yes, unlocks through multiple playthroughs then.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, it makes sense a little bit.
That was a good experience for both of us.
Been wasting my time.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do.
Want to change my arts. Fire Nosferatu. Struggle. I should have Astra on this. I want to give you things to have reason to do more than one playthrough. Yep. Thus, New Game Plus. I think we'll keep Fire Sweep. Oh, for now. Are you going to do a second path or just the one? I plan on doing more than just the one. Whether I do that for game clearing, though, that'll be a decision, and I'll have to make at some point. Oh wait, I need to...
Hey there. I carry a little of everything here.
Where I can... What's done? Sonic spices.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I better buy more.
Quality, friend.
Just in case.
Hope to see you again soon.
Kinda sad I didn't witness you getting Byleth. Oh, don't worry. The VOD will be there. You just have to go, basically an hour and maybe 50 minutes in to, skip all of the supports we had to go through. Took us almost an hour to do all that.
Hey there. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright.
What say you?
Port's taking an hour? Sounds reasonable. Yep. Give me those master seals. Timing.
Make sure you're ready.
I'll be ready, alright. I just gotta get people to use their master seals.
Time wasted time. Time to work you into shape.
Yep.
I should make the most of this.
No matter the path, I'll forge ahead.
I want to do a playthrough where I don't recruit Byleth to see the difference. But also, why would I off one of the best units? Mm-hmm.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. I guess we technically have 3 more battles to do.
Hey there. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Before we end stream. You cannot dodge? Oh, have fun. You cannot dodge during this battle. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about that. What's dodging? Fun enough, the only kid that does not have dodging cripples is Shez. Yep. Shez is the best unit to have for a fight like this.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on, you're doing good today.
Oh, me?
Head up, eyes open. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Think I captured? Fine, I'll go save
You know I'm so used to hitting that button when you hear that.
Victorious.
I gotta get used to not doing that in this fight.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
We need backup! Please, hurry!
Here goes.
You gotta help us out, please!
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
He's done.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
We did it!
It's not over.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Location secure.
Did I meet your expectations?
Hooray!
Please, is this okay?
Oh shit. Dismount.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Fuck him up
I won't
now.
Slack off.
You think you'll use Gerald as much as Byleth? I've already used him once. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Yeah, the sweet smell of success.
Okay, let's go.
God damn it, I'm so used to doing that, like right after. Hi, sniper!
You got one tough fight on your hands.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Is that all we've got?
That's enough, right?
It's my true power.
Better move for now. I want to take care of more. There I am. What the fuck?
There's still more I can do.
Hurry at. No.
Am I really this strong?
You beat that many already? I so admire your strength.
No mercy.
Well, it's impressive that you're still alive here.
Experience leads to strength.
Okay, now we can take him out.
No mercy.
Yeah, we're good in time.
We pulled off the rescue. That's cause enough for celebration.
I love it when that happens. It's the most warrior's way to do.
I went above and beyond.
Alright, we got 2 more fights. Barbarossa Master.
Not gonna forget this.
And we got a golem. Alright. Sword, axe, bow, ice. Axe. Magic. Okay. Everything we need for this one.
Head up, eyes open.
Goddess, lead.
Yeah, let's do this.
Apparently there was an update for Wonder.
Don't worry.
Probably, to get it ready for a Switch 2.
Let's try this.
Because that's what's been happening for basically every other game.
Please, please protect us.
There we go.
I'll give it my all.
I
do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
I don't.
I think this is gonna be a problem.
Exactly what I want.
I can still fight.
There we go. Done. God. Actually,
No problem.
I can
got
just
it.
do this. Then do this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
This is barely faster than the mounts. No, it's just not.
I think this is gonna be a problem.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Oh god, it's targeting me.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Good job. Oh my god, you're relentless. Thank you. Thank you for that.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Can you not?
No problem.
I'll fight too. We can skip my.
I'm in.
Done.
Let's keep this victory streak going.
I went above and beyond. Not my best moment.
Nope. Sure wasn't after all that. Well, that's a lot of things like bear. Look, a mithril too. Nice. I need that. I mean, at least it's got 2 stats and not just 1. Yeah. Okay, what are we fighting here? About the enemy. Normal enemies, got it. Where is... Up off this, I need... There's not? Alright. I guess you can say. What about... Guess I'm not using Jout for this fight either. Alright, take out the archers.
Head up, eyes open.
There's no. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slap.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Room to hesitate.
I'll give it my all. It's not over. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Where are the archers? Oh, goody!
This is all my fault.
It's not them I'm worried about.
All would be lost if I were to die.
It's
here.
Claude. It's my flyers that I'm worried about.
I do say so myself.
I still have a long way to go.
We can ill afford to.
What I'd like to do is to take out the archers first before I decide to do that.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
This looks like a sticky situation. You have to be careful.
Nope.
You fought well. It's a relief to have you on our... Let's try this.
I actually may need you for this. Actually, no. Come on, audio, stop fucking around. You were so good for until now. Okay, so I guess I'm just using light, sword and light for this one. My headset.
That's enough, right?
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Come on, stop moving. Fuck you.
Yeah! Wins all around.
I went above and beyond. I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Aura. Could use that. Alright, let's check these and then head back to camp. You arrived at the designated rendezvous point, and your army support you to join the troops. 1,000 apologies for being late. We'll make it up on the battlefield. We promise.
Oh no.
Ah, better luck next time. You'll all keep me safe, right? Call the guards. The mysterious scent wafts from the spring water. Drinking it might be beneficial in some way. Oh, Dex. Who needs Dex more? 6. 3. So far, the lowest is 23. You were 23, right? Yep.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
How many do I have? 78. And I cannot get
Everything has its
Mithril.
use.
I wonder, can I get Mithril elsewhere?
I carry a little of everything here.
Do you carry Mithril? No, you do not.
Hope to see you again soon.
Which, by the way, how much Mithril do we have?
Hey there. Need something?
We might as well repair some weapons. Oh, we can't even repair Byleth weapons. Fuck. We have so many of them that we can't repair. Oh, we got 12. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on that.
See you around.
I'm gonna hold off on upgrading it for now. Because there's a certain facility upgrade I want for
Allow me to
that.
assist with any matters regarding the facility.
And it is, I believe, this one. Yeah, this is the one that I want. Actually, no, we can't get it, unfortunately. Yeah, I also want this one as well. Because that increases, because
Let me know
once
if I may be
I
of
have
further
those,
service.
I can increase both might and durability much further. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Almost 5 hours. Well, the recording anyway. It's technically been 5 hours for the stream, not the VOD. Well, on YouTube anyway. Alright, let's save. And make it save on this one as well. Alright, with that, that'll be end of stream. Now Reiki gets to see the new gifts. Turn off the system. Alright, that's pretty good. We steamrolled chapter 10. good lord. Didn't even see Byleth once during that fight. But then again, I just went out of my way to avoid him. It also helped that marker was there to let me know where he was. All right. So next week when we come back to this, we might be switching over to the Switch 2 to continue. Yeah, because I should have everything else set to go by that point. Alright, let's go over the schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, no stream, because Switch 2 is coming out, and it's my sister's birthday. So yeah. Trust them in Mario Kart World. Unfortunately, I won't be getting it along with the Switch 2. I have to get my taxes done so I can get my tax returns. Yeah, gonna make sure that gets done. Or wait until next month to pick up the game. So yeah. Alright then. Oh, Saturday. There should be a stream, as long as nothing happens. Alright, and that's it. Alright, how about we raid someone? Who's currently streaming on a Wednesday? We got Ace doing art. Vinzilla is playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. So Toast is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I believe that's just DLC. I don't know why there's a. Yep, no problem, Patrick. Thank you for coming. You as well, dude. Mitch is playing Anna Dream Barbecue. Eminarm's playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, someone I haven't seen in a while. Symphony and Story playing The Sims 4. Rika the Kitty playing Hearthstone. Sean Chiplock's playing Fula, Melodies of Steel 3. Oh, Ruby is playing the Neo 3 demo. Yeah, no problem, Uncle Red. Secret Agent Jacob's playing Doom 2, Hell on Earth. Shadowblade is playing Phasmophobia. Eileen is playing Mario Kart 8. Seems like she's getting ready for Mario Kart World. Well, a lot of people are playing Mario Kart. Yeah, because Mattei's also playing it. So is Monteglu. Hold on a second. Monteglu is doing a birthday bash. And it's the first day. And that is the end of the... You know what? Let's send some love over to Monteglu. One of the DMs that I look up to. D&D, just for those who do not know. Yeah. I might end up just jumping in. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. That. I'm gonna hit start raid. As I hit start raid, be nice for her. If not, I will know because I'll be in her chat. Be good. Alright. Thank you all very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And just to remind you guys, no stream tomorrow. So yeah. Alright, has this been Table Flip with Tony? I'm flipping tables. See you guys next time. Later!